Juno. Juno! Dumbass.
Let this small device sit in your home to generate clean drinking water and never worry about shortages again. Homeowners are securing their own water supply and protecting their families simply by letting it quietly run day and night. If you have
Go. Go. I need you to grab the air hose, please.
Oh my Jesus! Hey Roger, you're first. Hey Josh. Hey Deborah.
Something with this cage.
I wanted you to come over here because the air hose would reach further over there, outside, not over there. But just
it's fine over here. I just need it to
keep ignoring me. It's okay. Rude.
pull the box down, please. No, get in your bed. Get in your bed. Thank you. I will feed you in just a minute.
Oh, Josh, that sucks.
What happened?
Hell, and his girlfriend split up.
Josh, the one with the girlfriend who had her leg amputated?
Liner, Josh Liner.
Damn. Who's going to take care of her now? Let's go up there.
Can I go or do I need to wait?
I suppose you can go.
Okay. That sucks, Josh.
Road closure ahead.
I will get to y'all's comments in a minute. Sorry, I'm doing ice right now. Ice, water, and dog food.
Thanks for the cappuccino.
I asked, you said you didn't want nothing.
No, you did not ask me if I wanted anything. Not this morning.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Right before
Hey,
I
quit.
shut that door.
Quit screaming at me.
Don't say I didn't when you know damn good well I did.
Did?
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
I even opened the door back up there to get the water.
No, you didn't. No,
Yes,
you
I did.
No, you did not.
Well, you can sit there and lie all you want.
I'm not lying.
Close your
I'm
eyes.
telling the God honest truth.
Baby,
Baby. Baby, baby,
you know what?
baby,
I'll do
baby,
it
baby.
for him
Turn
since
at
he
the
ain't
first
here.
lift
I'll
onto
sit there and say that.
129 toward
Who
Captain Pawna.
since who ain't here?
God ain't here to smack the snot out of you for lying on his name.
Baby, you didn't ask.
Yes, I did.
You're full of turd.
Keep your head out of your damn TikToks or whatever you're watching.
Oh, okay, 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 okay,
You would have heard me.
okay,
I know you heard me because you answered me.
okay, okay. He who sits over there and does nothing but that all day long.
Okay. Who is that does have that movie?
Pesci.
Yeah, that's it. Gets. Whatever Leo wants, Leo gets. Alright, my dear. My other dear, my friend dear over here.
Your fur deer.
Yeah.
Asshat.
Why are you getting aggravated with me?
I'm not aggravated. Degrees outside. Light rain. It rained like cats and dogs last night. Thunder, lightning, wind. Like an old-fashioned spring storm that it would hit Texas. We're still in tornado areas.
Lay down, I got it.
When she gets done playing Simon Says back there, she'll get on and read y'all's comments, make y'all feel it's make y'all feel welcome in here this morning.
I'm doing my morning stuff. It ain't my fault.
She's back there playing Elmer Fudd, hunting rabbits.
We can smack the shit out of you.
Did you notice all of the Looney Tunes? All of the characters had speech impediments.
Did you know? Probably because it was all one person
That's
doing
right.
voices.
It was all one person
And he
doing
had to disguise his voice somehow.
Oh, I wonder how much that man made that did all that.
Probably not near as much as he should have made.
No.
He was like a one-man band back in Winter long ago. There you go, dog. You got breakfast, you got water.
I have my medicine.
It's up there.
I think it's back there. Nope, you moved it.
Last night. football game last night?
Almost.
Ooh, me.
It was a miserable night at the baseball park last night.
Why do you gotta...
What? What
Taco Tuesday.
It's Taco Tuesday.
Are we having tacos? No.
We got taco meat. We'd have tacos if your dumbass would have bought tortillas.
My dumbass went to the store by herself.
Hey.
And it wasn't on the list.
And you said you prefer to go to Walmart by yourself.
I do.
Okay then. I don't want to ever hear it again.
Okay, so it looks like we got Lewis and Deborah, good morning, and Roger.
YouTube as my witness. Y'all heard her say she don't want me going to Walmart with her.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Beautiful morning here in Iron Mountain, Michigan. Hey, Roger, it's like you are all married or something.
So Josh, what happened?
It's been over a week now. I have no help with anything. I might have to get rid of my dog, and he's keeping me happy a little. Where are we going today, Lewis says? Hopefully to Fargo, North Dakota. Yes, you're definitely married. Lewis says, I love light rain. Deborah says, Team Pawna today, so far. Walmart has nice cake. Yeah.
My wife has a nice cake.
Steven, that's not what he's talking about.
I thought we were talking about being able to make a cake. You make a nice cake. I meant to say my wife has a nice cake recipe.
That's not.
I know that's not what I said, but that's what I meant to say. I left out
That's
one
not
word.
what you meant to say.
I left out one word, and you get your head out of the gutter.
I know that's where your head lives. It's in the gutter. Hey, Roger. Yes, for too damn long.
What?
Yes, we're married.
No. We're brother and sister. She's my sister.
Josh says, I took her to the doctor sick. I went to lay down. Next thing I know, I was in handcuffs and I've never been in them. She called the cops on you? For what? Roger says, keep it in the family. Oh my gosh. What did you say? That he said that to?
You're my sister.
Oh my gosh. I thought you said something about my sister.
No.
Did you eat your breakfast? Did you eat your breakfast?
No, you didn't give me a breakfast.
Good girl. Good girl.
I know what I want for breakfast, though.
Your bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit from McDonald's?
No, the bacon or the biscuit with egg that you made the other day. That was good. Or those English muffins filled us up for quite a while yesterday.
Sourdough. 2 English muffins left. We have 2 eggs left. Maybe 1 egg.
Sounds like
I
somebody.
think we have 1 egg because I used them for the meatloaf.
Sounds like somebody needs to make a solo trip to Walmart.
Alexa, add eggs to the shopping list. Alexa, max volume.
Yeah.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
I don't know. I was sick and trying to lay down something about I wasn't working, but I was doing everything for her. They can't arrest you for not working.
They can arrest you if she makes shit up.
That's what I'm saying. She would have had to make something up. And you just missed the McDonald's.
Oh well. Shit happens.
On the cops, I took her pain meds and I didn't have them, so they let me go, and now I'm on the street sleeping. Well, that's terrible. Do you have any family? I thought you had kids too. Oh, it's grandkids. I remember the grandkids.
Well, if he's got grandkids, he's got kids. That's the way the family tree works.
Yes, baby, I know.
I know yours don't fork. Then again, I
Mine
can't.
forks a hell of a lot more
I was
than yours
fixing to say
did.
mine's just a damn telephone pole.
Oh, it was her daughter that had the kids.
How long were y'all together? That's the bad thing about relationships is if it turns bad and somebody haven't prepared for it to turn bad,
3 years.
then all of a sudden you find somebody out without a place to go.
Do you not have any family around, Josh? He said, yeah, but they don't have anywhere for me to stay, and it was her daughter. I'm sorry, they can find a corner of their living room for you to sleep in instead of letting you sleep in the street. Pitch a tent in their backyard or something. Is it cold in the truck? No, not right this second.
It was.
It was. Give me your coat, please.
Yes, ma'am. Give me 2 seconds.
Over here.
Come on, dumbass. It's the one on the right. I shouldn't have to slow down because of you. Lose all my damn momentum because you want to drive a Ford like Miss Daisy.
They won't let me. I'm the jackpot found in a situation.
When we had a brick and mortar house, there was always somebody living with us. Always.
Even people wasn't related. Hell, even when we moved to the lake, in our little one-bedroom RV, my 2 youngest kids, when they moved back from Amarillo, they stayed with us for
A month?
a month or 2,
Yeah.
so they got their own place.
That's just what you do.
I don't remember where Dylan was working. Elizabeth was working overtime. And she came in and go to sleep in our bed.
I know he got a job at Walmart with Sissy pretty quick, but I don't remember.
Yeah, because they were both staying there. But she stayed longer than he did. I thought.
No, they both went. That's when they moved into Danny's.
Okay. I used to remember Sissy sleeping in our bed during the day.
I don't
Dylan
know.
wasn't there.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Anyway, long story short, we've always been some dealing with this. Even now, we got this black fuzzy thing back here living in the truck with us.
Okay, baby, if you give me a razor, I'll shave. Don't tell me I'm buzzing. Ba-da-ba.
You're such a dipshit.
Hey, you're fuzzy too. Like Velcro. That's why I wear a beard, y'all.
Shut up. You're nasty. You're just nasty.
Hey, women are like beer. Tastes great, less filling. Like beer.
That lug nut was off. Was just a cap on the lug nut, but it's off. Was it a locking lug nut, Deborah? Is that what it was? Did you hear what Deborah said? She said, Stephen, that lug nut was just a cap on the lug nut, but it's off.
Oh, she had the chrome. Okay. I didn't even think about that. You said stripped, so I gave you that answer for stripped. I apologize. Your phone was breaking up really bad when you was on the phone with me, so, or mine was. I don't know.
Like that shit's leaning off his trailer.
Yeah.
I'd put a buckle in this side and pull it back over.
Yep.
Debbie is Rhea. Deborah, maybe? And I don't know why she'd be annoying you, but bye. Nothing but nice. Just a chrome cap, but all the other ones were too, and they came off. No idea, never just ignore it.
Do what?
She said, what did I do now? I just told her, I said, just ignore it.
What's going on?
Somebody named Rhea got on and said, Debbie is annoying me, bye. I said, well, I don't know what she's doing. She's been nothing but nice, but bye.
What is that?
Me? My membership milestone chat. That's my membership get a free membership milestone chat box. You can put whatever you want in it and post it. And that's what the green box is. If you join a membership, you get every month you get a membership monthly membership chat box. You only get one, so one a month. bed. Don't forget to post a target for the bus.
I will.
Thank you, Deborah. Like and subscribe, guys. I think he's gonna. Are you gonna do gifts this morning? Or are you gonna do super chat?
Whatever y'all want.
Then you should do 10 super chats.
Okay.
They don't have to have a specific dollar amount. 10 super
You have to do a dollar amount.
Okay, well then just do it.
Then I do the lowest one,
Okay, I didn't know what that was.
which is like $4.99, I think, $5, something like that, or under $5.
If they do one that's more than that, does it count?
I think. I'm listening to a podcast right quick. I'll do it after I get done.
Yeah, I don't know why you started at this early.
Because I didn't want to lose it, and if I get out of it, I don't know how to find it again.
You don't know how to go into your history or library?
On my phone? No, I don't.
Is it YouTube?
Yeah?
It's the same identical way.
Look how swollen that is.
Yeah. It's not that big a deal.
It's alright.
Like and subscribe, guys. Thank you, Lewis. She said no, post gifts.
Okay.
What do you want? What do you want? My honey. Oh, sweet kisses. You're welcome. You're welcome.
There you go.
Oh, excuse me. You didn't have to get off the phone.
No, it's fine. I saw that. I wanted to listen
What was
to
it about?
Pregnant. But everything they're going over, I've already, before I decided to, and we're not going to do a ton of prepping, but it's okay to be
Somewhat prepared.
somewhat prepared. And everything they're talking about, we had already planned on building into the bus anyway. So, you know, because they're like, you gotta have, you know.
She said the gifts are y'all's, the super chats are Juno's. No, the gifts need to be Juno's and the super chats need to be ours. Because the super chats are more money, which goes more towards the bus.
But the main thing this guy was talking about is food and water. And
Why didn't that count? She said a star. Why didn't it count?
I don't know.
30 gifts, bus fun. Now, going.
Anyway, he's like,
Drink? I'm listening.
no, you're not.
He's like, no, he didn't. It says 30 gifts. It doesn't say. She said you posted super chats.
No, I didn't. I did gifts.
You did gifts? It says gifts. My water.
Put your glasses on, Deborah.
Get up there, come on. Get up there. said, well, they're not counting. Well, honey, it says gifts. Okay. Have your phone. Let's take it down and redo it, I guess. Or you do it.
I don't know how to take it down.
Lay down.
Okay. There you go.
Eagle. 30 gifts plus funds. I don't have any, so I can't check it.
Anyway, can I finish talking without you finding a way to interrupt me?
Yeah, it's not like I got anywhere to go.
Anyway, his main thing he was talking about, and I'm guessing this is for people in a brick and mortar house, like water. You gotta have water. Water's never gonna be an issue for us. So, food, because we're gonna be out and about. We do need to have, like canned goods and stuff stashed. But we'll be able to eat. I'm not worried about that. Because he's talking about, no power, you're not going to be able to cook, all this bunch of stuff. That's not going to...
You can cook over an open flame.
Right. But that's not going to affect us. We're going to have power.
Yeah. She says, ta-da! Send a chili and star. Lay down. Whatever's up there, that we actually have two more than that because she said two that didn't count for some reason. help on the gifts. I don't have any. I don't see any reason in buying gifts when the gifts don't help us out. Not for me, anyway. But we can gift memberships. Might help build the channel. You never know.
we hit our 30 goal gifts, then you can gift some memberships. Oh shit.
Hey Daniel, how are ya? What are you oh shitting for?
That's full-grown DOT right
Okay. We're legal.
there. I know, but you don't want to see them.
Butt clench. Okay, so Steven said if we reach our 30 gifts goal, then we can gift memberships. So I'll gift 5 memberships for the 30 gifts if we reach the goal. I got a few bills to pay and an appointment by phone this morning. Yeah, memberships. Blue says free membership. Wow.
The thing is, we can't decide who gets them. That's a YouTube thing.
Oh, you pinned it.
Yeah.
I was like, why is that sitting there? What did you say?
We can't decide who gets the memberships.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I wish I could. I'll purchase 5 and it will randomly pick 5 people from YouTube that are non-recurring memberships. Deborah, are you trying to stay number 1? Is that why you're repeating yourself?
What you
She
do?
put the same sentence 3 times. I got a few bills to pay and an appointment by phone this morning. Deborah, he's told y'all that's not for you poor group. You don't have to. She says, therapy at 1 p.m. I'll gift as much as Uncle Sam allows this pay week. That's funny. That's cool. They have a cafe, a scale, free parking, open 24 hours. The fuel is $5.69.
I don't know what I paid it.
I don't know. I didn't know you were fueling this morning.
I had to.
You were talking yesterday about that spinal stimulator, Deborah, instead of pain management. That is part of pain management. My pain management doctor is the one who did the surgery on me. But my pain management doctor doesn't write prescriptions for pain medications. My PCP had to do that. So my PCP is the one who keeps my medications refilled. The pain management doctor, I haven't been back to see him in
Years.
It's been a few years, yeah. I think after my initial assessment, after my surgery, I don't think I've seen him again since then. Lewis says, coffee time. last a cup of coffee too, don't we?
Yep. I do want to get, like quite a few canned goods and stuff and stash them in open spots throughout the bus.
I don't want to stash food in open spots on a bus. We'll have designated areas.
Well, like cubbies. Like if there's a spot that nothing is getting put in, we can throw some canned goods in there. That's what
We'll
I'm
have
saying.
designated spots for food storage.
Did you know they make in a can ground beef?
Did you know I can ground beef and store it in a jar and it will last for God knows how long on the shelf, already cooked.
Yeah, that's what they're doing in the cans. You can get ground chicken, ground pork, you can get ground beef, and the ground beef, they put it in a like a tallow sauce thing. And I was looking at a lady last night on YouTube, and she's like, it's very hard to find on the shelf.
What
But
is?
the ground beef.
Oh, yeah.
But she's like, I'm telling you, it tastes no different than buying it and browning it yourself. Exact same. I mean, there's no difference though than putting it on the shelf already cooked or putting it in the freezer. You know what I'm saying? The raw meat, putting it in the freezer. If it's in the freezer, it will last.
I understand that. But if you don't have freezer, you can cook all this shit in canning or jarring.
Do you know how to can and jar?
I got the book in the thing. I can watch videos on
Because you
how
put
to
it in
do
the
it.
jar, and then you have to put the jar in a pan and boil it, and that's what does
Yeah, it's called a water bath.
Yeah, that's what makes it seal. When you open something up and it goes click,
Yeah, it's a water bath.
and it also kills any.
But no, I do not know how to do it.
It
Not
kills
yet.
any
Bacteria.
germs and bacteria that got in there while you were doing it.
You need to scald your glass jars too by doing it. You need to boil your glass jars and shit too.
What I don't understand is back in the old West days and prior to that even, they would cure their meat with salt. So I
I've
don't.
got that book too.
Okay, please let me talk.
I've got that book too.
Please let me talk. Does that mean that everything is super salty? Or did you just
I don't know.
cure it in salt and then when you're ready to eat it, you wash the salt off? And then eat
No
it?
idea.
I don't know. I don't like salt that much. Like I said, I don't want us to go overboard. But
I want to be able to feed my family though.
Exactly. And you rotate.
That's why I grabbed a couple Amish books and put them in there because the Amish, that's the way they live.
Yeah, they don't have
lives.
refrigeration and stuff.
You can drink milk right from the damn cow
I've never done that.
or goat. It's gonna be a lot thicker and weirder.
The thing is it's warm. There ain't nothing better than a cold glass of milk, but a warm glass of milk, I don't know.
You'll eat, drink what you can
Yeah.
to survive.
I mean, if it
guess.
comes to that, yes.
Lewis says yes, super salty beef jerky. Baked beans and canned corned beef. Corned beef from a can.
I didn't know they did ground hamburger meat in a can. It was pretty pricey. It was like a 2 pound, I'm guessing. I mean, I guess if you look at it, 2 pounds, it was like a can of it. I don't remember if it was a pound. She didn't say it was a pound or 2 pound.
My thing is,
It was like $8.
if we don't have electricity, we need to have some of those utensils that you don't have to have electricity for.
What do you What
The
utility?
Amish has an hand-cranked like food
No,
processor.
we're gonna have electricity. That's never gonna be a problem.
I'm just saying. Well, yeah, because we're gonna have solar, but I'm just saying.
We're gonna have solar. We're gonna have generator backup. We can start the big motor and charge the batteries that way. And I can always scavenge and make that perpetual magnet generator. I don't see the sense in me paying $1,000 for that thing when I could make it. I do need to buy the coupler.
Text me this week.
I don't know.
Let me see your phone. I need to check your insurance thing. See if it's changed. I need you to check your email on one of your other tablets.
I can't.
Well,
Why can't you do it?
I can do that without getting out of there.
And I really think if shit hits the fan, CB radios are going to be gold.
Yep. call it back because it's not changed on the show.
Calling.
Text. Not texting her.
I figure it won't change till the first of the month. I have a $0 deductible out of this.
No.
That's I'm looking at it.
I have no idea.
My out of pocket's $1,425. 1,500. $1,425 remaining.
Still shows value, right?
Yep.
What does it say specifically?
Focus value
Focus
silver.
value.
And that woman from that heart doctor, that manager lady, never called us back.
Nope. If it's deer meat, you have to salt the heck out of it, Deborah said. Ball Nation says, good morning, Pawna Nation. Well, good morning, Ball Nation. How are you?
Well, the thing is, are you talking about salted to eat it or salted to preserve it? Because
Ball Nation says that gas short still has me in shock. Over 700 in fuel. My God.
Yep.
How many miles can y'all go on that? Great driving, Steve.
600-700 miles. Great driving. I ain't done nothing. They got a lot of rain.
Yeah, Daniel, we see a lot of those out here. A lot of them, they use those to, moving companies use the bigger ones.
What?
They said, do you see any of the super trucks out there anywhere, the ones with the apartments?
Yeah, the super sleepers. Yeah, a lot of moving companies and RGMs use them.
like it'd be hard to get around with that long wheelbase.
That's why, you know, if you're just a regular reefer driver or van driver, you don't want that, because depending, unless you're on a dedicated route that you're picking up and dropping off in the same places, a lot of docks you can't get into.
We're in Missouri.
Yep, for a little while longer.
Almost to Iowa.
That was an AR. It looks like it.
Okay.
For $300. But it's a 12 inch.
ACB isn't a standard medical abbreviation, so I'm not sure what specific substance you're referring to.
Apple
Could you
cider
clarify what
vinegar.
ACB stands for? That way, I can provide more accurate information about how it should be taken.
Apple cider vinegar.
Apple cider vinegar can be taken either way. Warm water may help dissolve a metal, while cold water can loosen metabolism. What's your preference?
Apple probably. How much should I put into a cup of water?
For an 8-ounce cup of water, mix in 1 to 2 tablespoons of apple cider vinegar. Start with 1 tablespoon if you need to, then increase to 2 as your body adjusts.
Does apple cider vinegar help with float?
There's no solid scientific evidence that apple cider vinegar helps with bloating. Some people claim it works for them, but the research is inconclusive.
Apple cider vinegar?
Yeah?
Yeah, I've been craving it this morning. No.
Thank you for the gift donation. Hello, Alfonso. How are you?
I can smell that all the way up here.
Roger says, okay, I'm back. Had to fix a bacon and fried egg sandwich and grab some fuel.
That sounds really good, but my wife didn't understand that bacon's always on the shopping list, whether it's on there or not.
Let's put bacon on the shopping list.
It's already on there.
I've already got bacon on your shopping list.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Truck went off the road there.
I didn't see it.
Right there to your left. Look at the median. Back behind you, see all that mud?
Yeah.
you heat these honey butter biscuits up?
Yeah, I hadn't had any of them.
Can I get like a fork so you can eat them like a sticky bun?
I guess.
Butter and honey on them too. You get on the phone with Tyler and ask him which gravy it is.
Yeah, I will when we talk today.
Alexa, put gravy on the soft things.
I've added gravy to your shopping list.
Thank you for the gift, Roger. Yeah. Yeah, put it up here, baby. Get up. Get up. Thank you. How do you want this done, babe? You want me to open them up, put some butter and honey on them? You want to eat them on a fork?
I don't know, set it down. Are they hot?
They're warm. I didn't get them too hot. I didn't want them hard. There's a fork if you want a fork. Come on, let's go. Come on. It's okay, come on. Come on. Let's go. Come. Good girl. Good girl. All right, Devin, we'll see you when you get back.
I put you a pew in the cart.
You know I can't buy me a pew-pew that I haven't held in my hand. It's got to come from
I
in my
understand
hand.
that. Hang on. I understand that. But
I didn't even know you could buy guns on Amazon.
no, it's not Amazon.
Oh.
Don't say the G word.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you hauling on the back today?
Same thing as the last 18 days.
It's that rail car that we've had for the last couple of days. We've had to wait out a couple curfews and we didn't get to leave at a timely manner because we had to wait on permits. So we're hoping to get delivered today in Fargo. But we got about 500 miles to go, so check permits. Telegram and permits. Alright, so
I want to go to a pew-pew show.
Iowa.
Speed motor ahead.
29 to I-80. Find I-80.
Where is this going to?
I think it was to South Dakota, but I'm not sure. I don't remember where I had it set to.
What I'm saying is, I don't see no sense in buying $1,000 pew-pew. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I-29 and I-80 are the same thing.
They
so
run
I need
together for a minute.
880. it down? Thank you. There it is. Okay.
Crossing border. Entering Iowa. Closure ahead.
29 and 30. Turn right. Business 81. There's 19th Avenue. Why would you turn left? Do you know what our physical address is? Where we're going to?
No, not on top of my head.
Where do I find it?
Wait,
Macon?
wait, hang on. Yeah, I don't know.
We picked this up in Georgia, right?
Yep.
I just sent it to you.
And that is mapped.
Yep. Followed the picture for North Dakota because
Get back! Did she need to go to the bathroom?
she paid and waited till we got out. But I followed the picture because it says turn left onto US 81, bear right onto US 81, bear to the right onto I-29. Take exit 66 towards 12th Avenue. Well, all of those, turn left, bear right, whatever, I-29 and US 81 run together for a little bit. So I'm guessing that that's what that is. According to the picture, it's just straight up 29. Until we get to 12th Avenue.
In a
So,
minute.
did you open the new one or not?
Not yet.
What?
Imagine spending $1,300 on one.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to your comments. Good morning, Mississippi. How are you, honey? Hello, DeAndre. How are you? Alright, Ball Nation. We'll see you in a bit.
Hang on.
Lay down. Lay down. Why does it look like there's a tarp over that silo?
Because they're probably cleaning the inside of it. That's not a silo, that's a water tower. Or they're doing something to it. Looks like they're sandblasting the thing. hell? Okay, so what I was thinking was I put a couple in the cart. I will go and give you the one you want. Or at least go find the one you want and we'll find the better price on it. But I put some in there that, again, if shit were to hit the fan, I could take this out and give it to Sarah and say, here. Or take this out and give it to whoever. You know what I mean? These are not that great.
They were getting hot. But I said I could douse it in butter and put more honey.
Yeah.
And that's why it happened.
I won't buy that stuff until I get the gun. So.
We need a couple long ones.
I know.
thought it was the one Joe lost.
Joe borrowed it and to go hunting and never returned it. And he's like, well, I gave it to my boss. No, you didn't. You pawned it and lost it, you sack of shit. Flown with me. If I'd have done that, Paul and Chuck both would have had my ass. He also had a 12 gauge. I don't know where he did that shit, man.
Nebraska's over yonder. South Dakota's up yonder.
I don't know. It's in my phone.
I think we started the YouTube channel.
July of 22. Yeah.
Yeah. Almost 4 years. It doesn't seem like we've been doing it that long.
How many long do we need, like for hunting? There we go. There we go. There we go.
People are gonna be hunting.
Huh?
Depends on how many of us are going to be hunting.
Well, Dylan's got hunting guns too.
2 or 3 at least.
Seriously? Can they all be the same?
I don't care. It probably behooves you to get a larger caliber also.
You're just letting me spend all kinds of money, ain't you? Like a 50 caliber? Are you
Yeah, but
talking?
I don't think we need but one of those.
Are you talking about like a bear gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there's bear and moose in Alaska if we end up in Alaska, so.
I can get a 50 caliber handgun.
The only
Jesus.
problem with that, though, is
Getting through Canada.
getting through Canada.
A 50 caliber hand pew pew is like $2,500.
Can you imagine trying to steady a 50 caliber handgun? A 50 caliber hand pew pew?
Yeah.
Hey Chris, how are you this morning? This is wow, 4 years. How time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we've been on here for 4 years. I think July, what was it, July 21st?
Something
or
like
July
that, yeah.
15th, something like that.
I think we
So-
also need like a 22 hunt rifle for like squirrel, rabbit.
Hell, you just use buckshot for them. You remember what that 22 did for Emory?
That was my fault.
You're up early or down late. Pick your poison there, Chris.
Jesus, here's a Barrett Flat Dark Earth 50. Holds 10 rounds. $9,300.
Man. We'll put that one on for last.
I'll just get a 50 cal handgun.
You can get one of those tripod things for it, can't you?
For the handgun part?
Yeah, you know how they put those rifles on like the little tripod?
Yeah.
You should be able to do that with a handgun.
Oh, Here's an Ohio ordinance 50 cal, $16,166.99.
Ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. That 50 cal have to wait.
Check a gun show.
Yeah, I love gun shows.
Yeah, because you just go to a long time.
I've been to a few
Not since we've been married. When the hell did you go to a gun
in
show?
Louisville. I came back with a big old case of ammo several times. I was thinking to myself, where happened all my ammo? I don't know what happened to mine. I had 3 cases of 9mm ammo.
No idea.
I don't either. I think I might have sold it to Terry. I'm thinking. I don't know. A Desert Eagle. Oh, that's only 2,700. I'm not getting no 50 cal. Wait. Ooh. Oh, that's a muzzle loader. It's only $350, but it's a muzzle loader.
Mississippi says, don't own one. A buddy back in Mississippi had one of each. I have shot the hand and also the 50 cal rifle.
I bet you that 50 cal has kicks like a mule.
Road closure ahead.
What's the biggest honey
He says,
rifle?
yes, it does.
What's the biggest hunting rifle you can get besides the 50 cal?
An elephant gun? I have no idea. Alexa, what's the biggest gauge hunting gun that you can get?
The largest legal gauge for a hunting shotgun in the U.S. is 10 gauge. It's known for its big bore diameter and powerful performance, especially for waterfowl hunting.
We didn't ask for 12 gauge. Don't say gauge.
I said the biggest gauge.
No, that automatically puts it at that style.
Okay, Alexa, what's the largest hunting rifle you can get?
The .950 JDJ is the largest hunting rifle with a .950 inch bore and 3,600 grain bullets.
The what?
What is it?
What caliber?
What are you referring to? Are you asking about something specific you're looking at?
Alexa, what's the largest caliber hunting rifle you can get?
The .950 JDJ is the largest caliber hunting rifle with a .950 inch bore and 3,600 grain bullets.
3,600 grain bullets. What gauge? What caliber is
I
that?
don't know.
Alexa, what caliber is that?
The .950 JDJ has a .950 inch bore diameter.
8 dot what?
I don't know. I can't understand what she's saying.
Say that again, Alexa.
The .950 JDJ has a .950 inch bore diameter.
A dot not 50 inch. Let's just look it up on Google.
Yeah. shoot something that's going to bring down a whale. Do you want that? If not, throw it out the window and feed the birds.
JDJ.
How much is that?
I don't know. I still don't know what that is. What do you call a donkey's hunting rifle? Or a donkey hunting rifle? An ass blaster?
Road closure ahead.
Fat Mac. Only $400.
For what?
No, that ain't right.
That can't be right. SSK Industries. Is that who makes that one?
Yeah. It's a single shot bolt action.
Oh, I'm
demon.
obvious that single shot. How much is it?
It says because the standard shoulder firing threshold for the U.S. military maxed out at around 60 foot-pounds of energy, firing a Fat Mac generates over 200 foot-pounds of recoil. As a result, it can only be safely fired from a bench rest or a heavy-duty bipod.
Can you imagine?
them were ever made.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No wonder it didn't show up.
It says the Fat Mac's highly impractical for standard hunting and is essentially an ultra rare collector's piece. Only 3 of these rifles were ever made by SSK Industries. Because of this, they almost never appear on the commercial market, though one occasionally resurfaces in high-end auction houses. It says despite its bore diameter exceeding .50 caliber, which usually classifies a firearm as a destructive device under the National Firearms Act, the .950 JDJ was granted a sporting purposes exemption from the ATF. Therefore, it can be purchased legally like a standard rifle.
Really? Yeah, good luck finding ammo for that, you know? It's not like you walk to Walmart or Academy and get it.
Good luck finding the pew-pew.
Yeah.
There's only 3 ever made. What do you got, Dylan?
What are you doing? I'll do it. I'll do it. You suck. I'll do it.
You did this. I was trying to face it to the road, not just our side of the road.
It's in the middle. It's perfect.
Did you like good hunting? I loved it.
I never saw
We did
it.
it every payday when I was a kid.
Do what? Oh, okay, I got it.
I was about to do some bench presses in the gym. Hey, I called to the nearest guy. Would you be able to spot me? He took one look and said yes, from an effing mile away. You're funny, Peacock. You guys, we have another hour and a half to get 30 gifts. If we reach that 30 gift goal, then Steven and I are going to give away 5 memberships. So if you guys have gifts, pass them on. You might be the lucky recipient of a membership. We actually have collected like 6 gifts today. Deborah sent 2 that didn't register, so Stephen had to redo it.
Offutt Air Force Base. This is where Bush came on 9/11. Was Offutt. And the funny thing is about that story is they stopped in Louisiana and refueled, and Bush was like, all right, let's get back to the house. And they're like, no. And he was arguing and throwing a fit. And the Secret Service is like, you're not in charge right now. We are. And the captain of the plane actually said, y'all ain't in charge right now. I am. And so he called Offutt, and he's like, hey, we're coming in there, and we need lunches for everybody. We need fuel. You know, they had them do box lunches, and then I think they did apples and oranges and stuff like that. And Offutt was actually doing a military exercise during all that. And so they didn't have anybody that could drive the car. And so the base commander told his private that was working in the office, he's like, hey, get the car and go meet the plane at the runway and take them to the bunker. he didn't know he was picking up the president, and he was doing like 60 mile an hour through the base trying to get him there. And Bush looked at him and said, "Hey, I don't think Al Qaeda's on the base. I think you can slow down a little bit, dude." It was fun.
My girlfriend told me that if I bought her one more stupid gift, then she would burn it, so I bought her a candle.
I think Offutt is the home to the B-52 fleet. I think.
I met a fortune teller and he gave me a calendar as a little gift. What a lovely thought. It's just a shame there's 5 months missing at the end of the year. This is my 27th wedding anniversary. Does anyone know the gift for that year? Is it concrete or lead? Oh my goodness. Hey, Tyler.
No. Hello. Is it? I don't know. Slow? Yep. Well, yeah, GPS is showing about 3 o'clock. That's what I said. Yeah, I guess. The wind is outrageous. I've got a headwind like you and me. I can't. I just now got to 65 going downhill. It is what it is.
It was
2 miles. Take exit 48A on the right, onto I-80 toward Des Moines.
No.
Okay. Hey, I know that was a good look going to New York, but you don't hear me whining that, we didn't get to go to New York. So, it is what it is. Well, Arkansas kind of screwed us.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
They really did. So, it is what it is, Yeah, they're, it is what it
Soda
is.
permits. Curfew.
So, right.
Your exit's coming up.
Yeah, Iowa does say that
Exit
on their
48.
permit.
In half a mile, take exit 48A on the right, onto I-80 toward
Okay, let me know. Alright. He's sending us west
Good. 80 east is your exit.
because the western states don't do the Memorial Day no travel crowd.
speed limit
Really?
reduced ahead.
Good.
California might,
Take the
but
first exit on the right.
most of the
onto
others
I-80.
don't.
Then you want exit
What
27.
do you want?
Then you want exit 27 off of this one for 80.
Okay. Really? Are they any good? Oh, really? There's water there. That is effing stupid. And you're going to San Diego? You know why you're going to San Diego. Well, that's Bud's. Yeah, did they agree to that?
Speed limit reduced ahead. Take the first exit on the right
What?
onto Patterson Avenue.
Don't take the second.
Why is it? What is it doing? I don't know. My GPS is acting dumb. Okay, 80 over to 80.
Speed limit
Exit
reduced ahead.
27.
What? Say that again? Florida ain't that big. Jesus. Jesus. So, I guess they let you sleep on the street. Then why'd she pull up behind you? Oh. That's crazy.
Take exit 8 on the right toward Council Bluffs.
How heavy are you? If you got boats, you're not heavy. So they're not in shipping containers? Oh. Yeah. Go to like 55, I believe. Well, we're going west. Hey, when you stop, I need you. Do you have a picture of that gravy that you get? Send it. Yeah. Yeah. But we're gonna dispatch just called me right before you get. He's like, I'm gonna send you west. He's like, we had to cancel that load going to New York. I said, well, you don't hear me complaining about it. But I'm not set to get to delivery until like 3 o'clock. He's like, I'll find you something short, you know, picking up tomorrow, delivering, you know, Thursday, Friday, something like that, and then a good long one over the weekend, because evidently the western states don't they don't do that Memorial Day travel bullshit. I don't know either. I don't either. It is what it is. I'm not so naive to think that I can do, you know, $4,000 week in and week out. That's just not possible. Yeah. Or do Do they touch? Like the front and the back of the container touch your deck? Okay. I think DOT changed the regulation that you have to do straps and chains on those. Yeah. I had a stud deck that had those locks. No, mine had locks for the 20s and the 40s. Right. I don't know. No, it's above my pay grade. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you could do it. Hook and chain to your back one, and yeah. I've been shopping this morning. Pew shopping. Why? Yeah, I do. No, I need them. Yes. That's Link John. Oh, what they do with him? Was he an 18-wheeler? Oh. Like, yeah. I don't understand why you're picking up boats in Key West on the water, taking them all the way to California for them to test boats. It's not like, you know, there's not water in Florida. So they're gonna pay you to sit there and wait? I guess.
He's going to be at home for his kids Wednesday night.
No, next week, not this week. When do you have to be home? Yeah, it's next Wednesday, not this Wednesday. No problem. So, did you get clarification that they're going to let you do what you got to do? unless they do it correctly. But you know as well as I do, these idiots that are doing it, you say I need 2 hours and they give you 8. I yell at them when they do that shit. Yeah. Yeah. You good? There's a place when you're going north. There's a place on your left. I don't remember the name of it, but you can tell it's Key West just by looking at the place. But we stopped there and ate, and it was good. They got outside seating and
The hogfish.
they.
Oh, it was
Melissa got
yummy.
the hogfish. She's like, that was the best fish she's ever had.
Oh, it's so good. Jack Wings.
It's windy as hell up here. Man, we got a boatload of rain last night. Enough rain that it knocked my satellite internet out. What, satellite internet? Hey, we were watching the Ranger game. We almost came back and won last night. We were down 7-2, and we came back and lost 7-6. Jesus. Who are y'all playing? Really? Huh. Did you watch this with soap? Yeah. Yep. I would like to be down there during a hurricane.
You're an idiot.
My wife just said, you're an idiot. We rode, yeah, we, that happened back in the early 1900s. There was a guy that built the railroad down through there. And, right, but a hurricane took it out. But we rode out a hurricane because my grandfather lived in Corpus. And he called us, and he called my mom in like early, like April or May, something like that, of 99. And he's like, hey, I need his driver's license number and social security number. She's like, why? And he's So I'm redoing my will, and I'm going to give him
Delivery.
half of the delivery service. And she's like, okay. And so she called me, and she's like, I gave it to him, but you might want to call him. So Melissa wound up calling him while I was at work one day. Didn't even know she was calling him. And she made arrangements for us to drive down there that weekend. And so we drive down there, and you know,
That's in August.
yeah, that was in August, I guess. Anyway, he shows us the apartments and takes us out to his farm, and we spend a weekend. And in that weekend, he talked us into moving down there. So he went and bought us some land and bought a mobile home and all this bunch of shit. And then about, I don't know, October rolls around, and he comes up, because we live far enough out. The farm was out in Orange Grove, which was like 30, 40 miles from Corpus. And anytime any of the neighbors went to the store, you always checked with, you know, the neighbors you got along with. Hey, I'm going to the store, do you need milk or bread, or, you know, something stupid. And so he comes over, drives in the driveway, and he's like, hey, we're going to the store, do you need anything? I was like, no, we just came back from the store. He's like, oh, by the way, I decided to give your portion of the business to our sister. I was like, okay. You know, that was my grandfather, my mom's dad was a SOB, big time. And so I looked at Melissa, and we weren't happy down there by any means.
All our family was up there.
And, you know, all of our family was in Dallas, Fort Worth, and the kids were young, and mom did not like being away from the kids. And I was like, let's go. And so I got an over-the-road job with, I think it was Boyd Brothers, out of Birmingham, Alabama. And so I went to work doing that, and she went back home, and then we came back about a month later, 2 months later. With all
Came
her
back
shit.
in August and got her in December and got all her shit.
But anyway, what I was saying, while I was down there, there was a hurricane that came through. And I got out there in the eye of the hurricane and went around looking for ice cream. And I found it. It was in a hotel convenience store that was in a hotel. And I think I paid like $7 for a pint of ice cream. What was it? Late? Oh. Get a picture.
Hi, Dee. How are you this morning?
Ain't no telling. Depends on when they took their last picture. What I think's funny is they thought the blimps were going to be good for warfare. If you look at the pictures on Normandy during D-Day, there are blimps everywhere. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, and the maneuverability on those was terrible.
Half
did
a
you
left
lose the license
onto
plate?
I-880 towards Sioux City.
They're coming back.
The 9th of November.
Shouldn't have been speeding. Yes, it is. 21 and a 20 is speeding to its full speed. I always go under the speed limit in school zones. Always. Yes, it is. Yeah, you will. Texas will ride you for 21 over, or for 21 and a 20. Yes, sir. You might be able to get that thrown out. When did?
In half a mile, take exit 27 on the left, onto I-880 towards Sioux City.
880, 127. My wife told me I needed to get a 50 caliber. They're expensive.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Take the first exit
$3
on the
grand for a
left,
handgun.
onto I-880.
What'd you do with it? Did you ever fire it? Like kicking like a mule. That's funny. What was the name of it? Was it Tonio's that we ate at? Did it have a bunch of like tiki roofs on it? Yeah. It was good food. Outside bar and all that shit. That's the problem down there. It's a 2-lane road. And people are out there sightseeing. Yeah. Yep. That'd be cool. That would be cool. You have to park your car at the marina or at the boat dock, get in your boat, go to the house. You definitely would be doing big ass grocery shopping lists. miniature ones? Those are cool. The beer truck at the fairs.
Is that subscribers? Thank you guys. I appreciate them.
Epstein's house. Who? Yeah, I don't know who that is. The pizza reviews? Not a clue. I don't care that much about pizza. Domino's is good enough for me. Some gun goes. What's the water look like? Is it real choppy? Yeah. Is that your first time to Key West? We're gonna go back down there. We're gonna rent mopeds. If we don't buy our own mopeds, I don't really think we need mopeds. Not to buy. You know, go down there to Key West and rent a moped. Yeah, ride it around the island for the day or whatever. Yeah. Yep. I want to get out of the wind. Yeah. Restricted width, 11 foot. Uh-oh. 10-3. Well, if you can go through there at 11, they're at least 12. You would think. Yeah. It's windy to the side where I'm at now. It was a headwind. I was having a hard time getting up to 65. where's the cop at? Good. Is the back blowing cold? Did they change the orifice tube? Air filter. That sucks. Yeah, it should.
He looks like his father.
It's Fred Nethel up there. Gonna take you 4 or 5 hours in that traffic. It's a long way around.
We were at exit 4. We needed exit 27. We got 45 minutes, you guys, to hit that gift goal. If y'all have gifts, pass them on so we can gift 5 memberships.
No, what did it say? Oh, my GPS will start just going in circles. The whole map will just start spinning. I'm gonna go in here in this rest area and go to the bathroom. I'll be good.
You can try.
Yep. Some people should be allowed to pull trailers. You gonna get out?
I needed to go to the bathroom too.
Oh, let's go to the bathroom.
What's the temperature?
48. It's
You're
fine.
gonna have to kill the truck
What?
because I don't want to roll the window down.
Oh, you're not taking her?
I'm not taking her into the rest area
Why not?
because most of them say no pets. You want your sweater?
Nah. I don't need no sweater. I'll be back.
No, ma'am. No. No. Get back. Hey, go. I said go. No. Damn, it's chilly out here. I said no. You're not going. You're not going. No. Get up here. Get up here. Get up here. Come on. Get up here. Get up here. Get up there. You stay. Stay.
Are you howling? Chihuahua. Alexa off.
step on it.
Go.
Shit, it's cold out here. She didn't go pee. She just wanted out for a minute. Damn. You want this one? Damn, it's cold. Oh. Hey, Eric, how are you? Hello, fair brother, how are you? Oh, shit. We are in Iowa. Right? We haven't crossed in yet.
Yeah, we're in Iowa.
We are on 80, heading over to I-29 to go north. We have missed our goal, so no gifted memberships. Oh, hello Hank, how are you, honey? Hello Rex, good morning.
Construction ahead.
Can I have some water? She was howling. I got back out to the truck. She was sitting there. She wasn't climbing up on that shit.
She was up there though, because that was in the
Yeah.
floor.
And the phone was moved. So did we miss the goal? Was it done?
Yeah, time's over. I didn't reach it, so. Made it up to 6 out of 30.
Yeah, but the first goal was met in 5 minutes.
Today?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Yes.
You had 30 down there, we had 2. That was yesterday.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said we had 6, because this one only says 4, but Deborah had said 2. That's what we're ready.
I'm sorry.
I had to redo it. Come on, girlfriend. Come here. Okay, you're fine.
No, she has to sit at my feet.
What's her dad?
Shit. No, she doesn't. If you're not in the truck, she has nothing to do with me.
Don't mean shit.
Is there anything to eat? I'm getting hungry.
Starving. That taco meat, meatloaf, got bread, I can make toast.
Whatever you want to do. I don't think there's anything up through here to eat.
Well, we're gonna be on I-29 in just a little bit.
I know, but I checked the rest areas.
What was that? Yeah?
I checked the rest area, and I think the only thing we're going to have is,
Is that all that's on I-29? Rest there is,
can I finish talking?
yeah.
A Burger King. And so, the ones I checked.
Is that at truck stops or you said
Truck
rest
stops.
areas?
Okay, truck stops.
Okay, that's what threw me. I'm like, is that all we were gonna have?
The rest area is closed from 4 p.m. to 8 a.m. Or no,
What?
that's the scenic route. Never mind. Scenic overlook. I don't know. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna check.
2 miles. Keep right onto I-29.
I'm drunk. What can I say?
I don't know what you want of it. Hit it right in the head.
I'm drunk.
You know, get your butt down up there. Oh, sorry, baby.
Construction ahead.
Okay, let me look and then I will figure out what we're gonna do for food. Got that girl.
Settle down. You're gonna, hey, you're gonna learn to mind. If it's the last thing
I
I
think
do,
she wants out to run.
she can run behind the truck. I can chain her up.
No. Not happening. I asked
I
this
know.
morning.
I know. No, you didn't. Not this morning.
Yes, I did.
No, you did not ask.
Yes, I did. And you were like, you didn't bring me a mocha? Well, I asked you if you wanted anything.
You
You
did
said
not.
no.
Not this morning. You did not.
Yes, I did.
You're
Rewind the
full of
damn
shit as a
tape.
Christmas turkey.
Rewind your damn tape.
You're alive.
Trucking. Okay, well, we can get rid of the pinned comment and the other thing, because
In half a mile, keep right onto I-29.
okay, so
Shit.
we're gonna, that's a little narrow. There is a Taylor's Missouri Valley truck stop here in about 5 miles. You can stop there.
What do they got?
Speed limit
According to
reduced
the
ahead.
reviews, because I clicked on food, and it says good. It has a Subway, Arby's, and McDonald's and restaurants. But gravel lot, plenty of room to park.
Keep right onto I-29.
Okay, but we can't do it now, but we have to go.
Decent sized lot, Arby's, Subway, McDonald's, right next to it. Clean store, not a bad place. So, Arby's, McDonald's, and Subway. And that's in 5 miles.
What exit number?
Exit 75.
And left or right?
It's on the right. The one on the left is a Petro Mart. Never heard of a Petro Mart. Yeah, we're gonna go to the one on the right, not the Petro Mart. Exit 75. I-29 at US Highway 30.
I'm not going in.
What do you want? It's probably lunchtime.
Yeah, it's
3:30.
lunchtime. Give me a
Normal?
McChicken.
Oh, okay.
No lettuce.
Just one?
The meal. With a Froca Mocha.
A Froca Mocha?
Froca Mocha.
Oh my goodness, you're weird.
probably not enough.
Hey Justin, hello, how are you? Exit 75 right here.
Yes. Thank you,
Okay,
Captain Obvious.
Chicken no lettuce.
The cheap.
Yeah, just a regular McChicken.
Yeah.
We are left towards Timber Lakeside.
The what?
Not the McCrispy. Just the plain McChicken.
You're right onto I-29. Speed limit reduced ahead.
Agrivision.
Huh?
Agrivision.
There's parking at the McDonald's. Huh.
Is there?
Well, there's trucks over there. I don't know how they got over there. They're over there. I mean, I see how they got over there, but... Oh, Froca Mocha. Oh, that's funny. Very funny.
Turn at the first left.
I didn't run the sweater, so... Move! Go, 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 go! Go! Okay. McChicken, no lettuce.
Meal.
Yes. No, you're gonna stay. Get back.
Move, dog. Need to see out that mirror, moron.
Turn at the first left.
They were working on the CO2. I
Oh,
don't
of
know.
course.
I was sitting there watching them. They were working on it.
CO2 doesn't go into mocha fropas.
He said they didn't have mochas right now because they were working on their CO2. I said, well, if it's before I leave, he said, well, if it is, I will let you know. I said, okay, but they were still working on it, so. No idea if this food is hot. They were busy as heck, so I'm going to assume it is. Here. No, go lay down. Go. Want a French fry?
She don't eat French fries.
Let's see.
Throwing food on the damn bed, you know she don't eat
It
French fries.
fell on the floor. I figured I'd see if she would eat it.
She don't eat it. She's stupid. These look old.
Did you say cold?
Old.
Oh. How old can they be? They've been open 30 minutes for lunch.
I don't know.
Turn at the first
They might
light
have
onto
been.
Willow
They might have
Road.
been yesterday's.
That was a very good tea. Well, you got tea.
Turn at the second right onto US 30. Turn at the first right onto I-29 towards Sioux City.
Why are you arguing? Why are you arguing? Okay, well, two front, two back, just like shingles. If you get pulled in and get inspected, you're gonna fail.
Go ahead.
Yes. Yes. Reason being, if any of them are going to move, it's going to be the front and the back. if you go sailing down I-95 and something happens and you lose a strap, and it happens to be a front or a back, you're screwed. That's why you put two. If you lose a strap on the middle ones, if you lose a strap on the middle ones, you can come to a stop and fix it. You lose a strap on the front or back, and you are screwed. Yep. That is looked at as the same as palletized material. Good. I hope. What they say was wrong with it. It probably ain't. Moses is stupid. But, hey. It's 53 up here where I'm at. Been there. How are they paying for you a hotel to sleep? Good. Why? That works. I would tell your company though, if you want me to drive, DOT says I have to have 10 hours of rest. How am I going to rest when it's, 90 degrees in the truck? I would, when you go in there to get your new truck, I'd say, hey, I've got my bride to be with me. Is there any way you can make sure I'm in a Freightliner? Right.
Damon, if you're still on here, honey, we're in Iowa going to Fargo, North Dakota.
Okay, now, do me a favor. When you are doing those, send me a picture. How are you doing the buckle? Yeah, the buckle on the strap. How are you attaching that to the rub rail? Okay.
She ate it.
Good. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, be good. All right. He texted me pictures of his load. He's got ingots. And he put one strap per stack. I said, 2 front, 2 back? No. I said, why not? Because there's only 1 strap per deal. I said, 2 front, 2 back. But they're only 1,200 pounds. Why are you arguing?
supposed to have 2 straps within the first 5 feet anyway.
That's on continuous loads.
It's a good rule of thumb to do it regardless.
I agree. They're going to put them in a different truck.
Good. So they're staying in hotel rooms every night?
Last night they put them in a hotel room because AC's not working. Tonight they said, no, we ain't putting you in a hotel room tonight. And he's like, well, my uncle lives 5 miles down the road, so we'll just stay at his house tonight. What is that?
A Band-Aid?
For what?
Castor oil in my belly button.
Oh my God. And what is that supposed to do?
Does it matter? You do it. I don't need you making fun of me for this.
I'm not making fun. I'm asking you a question.
It's supposed to help your insides. Anywhere you put castor oil, it's good for your joints. You could rub it on your knee, or you could put a bandage on your knee with the castor oil on it. It'll help penetrate into your joints and shit. But in my gut, it's to help get rid of the crap in my gut.
If you have crap coming out your belly button, we may have to rethink this whole
No, it's to
situation.
use your belly button and absorb it. Figure out where your umbilical cord was, where you got all your nutrition and shit from.
That's what the belly button is?
I'm done with you.
I'm done with you.
I'm done with those two. Really had my lips set on it now.
Maybe.
Damn you, Steven! Frappe.
I broke them open.
Your phone.
Why?
So I can delete the pinned message and the gold thing. How do I do it?
Click on it.
I clicked on it. It says start another goal. It doesn't say delete this one.
I don't know.
out that Ariat, the boot brand, was named after Secretariat, and the 3 horseshoes in the logo onto his Triple Crown.
Today?
Me too. I had no idea.
If you're going to watch that movie, get after it, because I don't want to pay for it twice.
I didn't know you ordered it. Well,
No, I didn't have to pay for it. Never mind. HBO Max.
Yeah, we have a subscription to that.
Yeah. Well, the subscription to Amazon Prime. Everything
Yeah.
you watch on there, you have to pay for.
Not everything, but most stuff. You okay?
Yeah.
Skinny Braves, 2 foot off.
Why the hell did he need an escort?
questions. He says, is there an online specialty church for truckers? Are you able to see a traveling doctor for medical checkups? And if you make a purchase online, how do they ship it to you if you are never in the same place every day? If we order something online, we send it either to his yard or to my daughter's house. Is there a specialty church? Just any church online if you want to be involved in church.
Some truck stops have chapels.
Hey, there's a load of beans. But yeah, some truck stops have chapels that you can be involved in on Sunday service or whatever. And as far as able to see traveling doctors, some truck stops have like care clinics in them. But you can go to any emergency room if you wanted to.
Oversized coming up.
one there at that truck stop, but I'm not sure about that little town.
Let me tell you something about women. On the first day, you're wrong. On the second day, you're wrong. On the third day, she's right. Dude, you are poking the bear with a dull stick. Yes, it's legal. It's not right, but it's legal. At least they you know, it'd be a different story if they said that. Well, you know, we'll fix it this weekend. No, that's unacceptable. But they're bringing you to I'm guessing, their yard to transfer your trucks. You'll be okay. I know it's hot, but I've had to do it. We weren't happy about it, but you know, it's hot and it's miserable, but
Hello, Mike.
it's not
Welcome
the end
in.
of the world. You're gonna be okay. Come on, dude, don't get beside me and slow down.
I
Jesus.
didn't know that truck stop had so much offers. Some of them do, some of them don't.
Do you have any water?
Pawna, hey honey, how are you? Been busy.
Do you have a towel?
Be in and out.
Like a washcloth?
Okay, honey.
Paper towels? Okay, first thing you do is next time y'all go to a pilot or wherever, ask for extra towels and you pocket a washcloth. If you can't afford to buy a washcloth, pocket it. As much as they charge us for fuel, that is not stealing. That is taking what's rightfully ours. Because you can take a washcloth and douse it with water and at least wipe your face and arms and stuff, let that cool breeze hit you. She's got something in that used for that.
Use a dirty t-shirt.
Yeah, use a t-shirt, use a sock. Something that you can wet and just rub it on your face, rub it on your arms, and you'd be surprised how much different that does. I mean, okay, hang up on me now.
What's What's it saying?
She is highly emotional because they're over there on the East Coast and it's like it's 100 degrees over there and they don't have air conditioning. And so she is fit to be tied, and
That's her fault.
He's poking the bear with a dull stick because he's like, do you want to talk to him and voice your concerns? No. And so he starts talking, and then female, she starts talking over him, and he's like, I thought you didn't want to voice your opinion. I grew up without air conditioning. I don't like it, but I can deal with it. I don't care. It's up to you.
Well, if I'm going to turn the movie on my tablet, I can't read comments and watch the movie.
How many people's on?
Like 3 or 4? Let me see. They're showing 7 now. Well, since I'm here. place you were telling me about yesterday? Where did you tell me to look?
She sent us radio.
No, it was radio. It's not cookies. Never mind. It was radio. sleeping.